All right, guys. Welcome back. Another episode of Starfield. Let's get right into it. I couldn't find a way to the third floor without making noise, so maybe I'll come back to this.
This means you finished your business.
Yes. Lighting is weird. So, we heard the other, Imogni, whatever her name is, the other side of the story.
Don't you have something better to do?
Am I over encumbered? Sure am.
If it's too hot to handle, we can take it off your hands. Need something?
Oh, hey, yes. Didn't we pick up those organs?
Always happy to take.
Oh, what am I doing? Fucking shit. Kinda don't want this no more. It just eats my bullets.
Fine. Anything else?
Talk to Yuko.
Well, look who's back. So tell me, what did you find out?
You didn't have anyone spying on me to find out yourself?
Inside the Syndicate? That area's off limits, and I think we both know why. Imogene knew exactly what she was doing when she went there. If you think I'm paying for that information, think again.
I wasn't gonna sell it
It's
to
just
you.
a matter of time before it finds its way onto my desk. And I can be a very patient person.
I imagine claims that Mauro was setting her up at the mall. It's not your business.
Fine. Fine. I won't push. Enjoy your time with Dalton. It'll all trickle back to me sooner or later.
You're back.
Pretty much, she claimed that she was set up. I just Laura played you all. She claimed she was set up.
So you did find her, and yet failed to bring her in. I'm looking forward to this explanation.
You can about this, but I can't vouch for accuracy. This lady could prove anyone is innocent. Do you consider how the mole could use a Project Dominion to frame a motive?
Of course. We've scrubbed security footage and run through access card permissions and found nothing. The project itself is an enormous security risk, but our lead R&D engineer, Vina Kara, has been working on ways to mitigate this. This evidence complicates the situation. If it points to Ularu, it's going to take me some time to pass, because if it's legitimate, we need absolute certainty before making the accusation. You realize, if Imogene has misled you, she'll be long gone by now. Now, I need to undertake the laborious task of writing up a report to summarize all of this. In the meantime, Masako has requested your presence in R&D. She wants you to meet her in Vinakara's office.
That's what can you tell me about Vinakara?
Vina's the head of our research and development team. She's the creator of Project Dominion, and often considered the protege of Rada Karis, Ryujin's founder.
How do I get to Vina's office in R&D?
Just take the elevator down to research and development. You'll find Dr. Kara's office to your left as you enter the floor. Masako's been focusing on how to deal with Infinity Ltd. And their knowledge of Project Dominion. I believe her plans rely heavily on you. Once I've examined this evidence, I may need your help in moving forward. And not a word about this to anyone. I'll present what I have to the board once I've completed a full report.
I did say before we didn't really get to go to all the floors, but here we are now.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Please stand back. This unit is on patrol.
I'm keeping my fingers crossed that my latest experiment will be a success.
I need that Rothosite if we want to complete the neuroamp.
I'm just concerned the entire station was wiped out by something.
Don't worry, we'll figure it out and get that shipment back. Good, you're here. It's time to put a plan in motion to take full control of this situation with Infinity Ltd.
About time we're taking action on this. Put me in the right direction. I'm ready to do whatever needed.
In due time. I don't know to what extent Infinity has taken the current neuroamp schematics, so our top priority is completing our own. Let me introduce you to Vina Kara, head of research and development. She'll give you the initial details.
Yes, details. You see, the internal neuroamp is supposed to consist of two parts. The first part, the part Infinity stole, handles the manipulative effects. The second part is a shielding modification, designed to protect the user against other neuroamp users.
How can you be sure the mold didn't steal information on the shielding pod? Keep the shielding pod to ourselves.
Oh yeah, marketing and finance wouldn't have it any other way.
No one wants their greatest asset used against them. Once Vina can complete the internal neuroamp and shielding mod, The plan is to outfit you with both and have you infiltrate Infinity Ltd. We can't risk the assignment until we know your mind has the necessary protection.
You're trusting me with this technology?
You're a Ryujin employee, and we need a job done. We've trusted you this far, so I feel it's safe to continue the trend.
You just assume I'm willing to be your guinea pig for this.
We expect our employees to do whatever it takes to ensure Ryujin's success. Consider this an opportunity, not a risk. Besides, you're in good hands with Vina.
I'm going to undergo the procedure if that's what it takes. No way, I like my brain just the way it is.
As long as you work for us, you don't have a choice.
Wow.
I'm sure I don't have to remind you where the door is if you're not capable of handling this task.
We really don't have anything to worry about. The procedure is simple and safe. It's just a matter of getting the right materials. The final kink in both designs was finding compatible materials to use for conductivity that the human body wouldn't reject. I've finally created the perfect alloy, but it requires a newly discovered refined element called rothicite.
Which is where I come in. We have a confidential contract with Consolidated Mining to gather, refine, and ship the rothicite straight to us. Their last shipment is late, and neither we nor Consolidated Mining have had any communication with the Carinay station.
No responsible mining, so that can't be good.
My thoughts exactly.
We need you to head out there, secure the shipment, and bring it back here so Vina can complete her prototype. And I want to know what happened. We need to take any safety measures to make sure this doesn't happen again. Unfortunately, yes, so be prepared. Extensive tests and research were done on the planet, so the chances that this is environmental are slim. And setting up a station like this is second nature for Consolidated Mining, with plenty of redundancies in place to handle mechanical failures.
If someone's interfering, I'll make sure that I'll find out what's happening.
The mining station is CM Station RC-1. It's on a moon called Carinay 3A in the Carinay system. The shipment should be in the research and control tower, but the outside doors are kept locked down. This keycard will let you enter the mines so you can access the tower from the inside. Good luck.
We can't lose that shipment.
Alrighty. Where is this lady? She actually bumps up my stealth too, so she's actually gonna be pretty helpful.
I'll get to it, Dad. I promise.
This ain't my getting around to it, Tom. Understand?
Fine, okay.
Some folk never leave their hometown.
Yes.
She is.
So, we finally have all the answers. And yet here I stand, feeling like I understand even less than I did before. This talk of the unity of a multiverse? Dead friends appearing again? It is all simply too much.
There's only one way to prove whether it's true. Someone has to enter Unity.
Does it? Perhaps you find all this satisfactory, but I am afraid I do not. We must take the word of a murderer and follow him into the Unity? What if it does nothing the Starborn have claimed?
There's no reason to lie to us at this point.
How can you be so sure? They have thwarted us at every turn, and now they just give up? They killed Sarah to stop us from getting the artifacts. If they would back down now, then what was the point? What does that death mean? Why put us through any of this?
We have to see where this leads. What the
Yes,
Unity
I
is.
understand there are profound implications to all of this, but I do not see how you can be so eager to follow in the footsteps of the Starborn. Even if everything the Starborn have said is true, if you pass into this Unity and come out in some other universe, look at who they are, and what they have become. The faces and voices of people you know, but are nothing like them. Are you not at all worried that the same fate would befall you? That you would become someone unrecognizable to the rest of us?
Taking risks, venturing out to the unknown.
Now you sound like Sarah, but you are not wrong. I will do my best to assume the best, but you cannot blame me for preparing for the worst. We should get back to it. Now that we know what...
Yes, you need me? I'm at your side.
I'm ready to make some waves.
Everything checks out. Landing initiated.
Why is it that my nose seems to itch only when I cannot remove my helmet to scratch it?
Hello? Hello? Okay, I'm going the wrong way. Oh shit!
I wonder whether the result of the analysis here was good news or bad.
That came out of nowhere.
Initiating combat.
Too cool to be safe for sure.
Okay, how do I get inside where I'm supposed to be getting inside? It's this way, alright? I'm pretty sure. Damn.
Not exactly the lap of luxury, is it? Come on.
Let's make sure
There are
ESP.
worlds to conquer. You have my attention.
I don't know if it'll be worth it. Shit, I might as well, right? Damn. Why didn't I see that one before? Oof. Oh shit. Hey, what the fucking worth it? Ugh. Really, that pissed me off.
Did you hear something? Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Check yourself before you wreck yourself.
Take your best shot. Where have they gone? There you are. Give up already.
Oh, they are.
An impressive investment in equipment. Someone certainly considered this worth the time and credits.
We're going up or down. I don't know. This is down. What? I took quite a number of hits on him. Wrong weapon.
What is it? I have never been one.
Thank you, ma'am. This is 4 minutes. Your inability to adhere to schedule communicate complication is unacceptable. We'll be sending a representative. And consolidate mining. We heard reports the shipment is late, so much for that bonus. We'll be sending our mining. The great news. That's great news, RC1. Perhaps we'll get lucky and redo a toss and a bounty for early delivery. Ongoing emergency. So anyone in the Korea said this is consolidated mining station RC1 current now. We're attacked by hostile. They require immediate. Directed to clinic 10 to Lane.
We're dead. We're all dead. emergency. Please use priority docking.
Seals are tight. We're docked.
Board it up. Where is it? Mic check. Yeah.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade authority? Need some work done? Sure, how about it?
Let's see. No, I still can't do anything because I got an anchor in our freaking ship. Where am I at with that? Increase shipped. Sure, 30 ships.
Kills
Aha.
a cup of coffee right about now. This area's off limits. Authorized personnel only.
That's right. I really need to get. I'm part of part of a confidential medical task force. I'm here to investigate an outbreak.
An outbreak? I haven't heard anything about this.
I said it's confidential. We want to start a panic, so I need you to keep your mouth shut.
Understood.
Where do I get medical from? Oh, I did level
Here's
up
an access
medical.
card.
Oh, that's cool.
Good luck.
I'd say this is a firm violation.
Look, got that shit. Although who knows what they expect me to do with it. Maybe improvements really are on the way. Now please, get back to Kai. Make sure his vitals are stable. I don't want to lose him. We'll figure this out. I promise.
Fine. But if we lose Kai, that's it. I'm going to SSNN. Don't give a shit about my career anymore.
You and me both. I'm not ruining my career over this. Excuse me, but this is a restricted area. You need to leave. Your timing could be better. A little warning next time. I'll just take a moment to check up on my patient.
Glad it worked. Personal logs. Another failure. Kai results were initially so promising, but now poor kid's in coma. I thought surely he would be the light at the end of this grisly tunnel. Now we're going through an entire list of subjects, and I dread the idea that Infinity will just sign up for more. Sign up for more. What's going on over there? They completely lost their mind and understand the corporation for things and damn moral struggle. It's hard to believe I once walked into the clinic with high hopes of what Sean and I would bring about. I never should agree to start with trials without proper fool. I never should have dragged Sean into this. I see now why it's damn. Wait, this what they were talking about? That project? My first loss. We lost our first subject today. A001. The procedure went really well, but I believe the neural ramp overheated. Right in a portion of the brain where it had contact. Sean said something ago. I know he needed to process what happened too. A new start. Today my new start of adventure in neuroscience, although Infinity Ltd is still waiting for the official approval, we're moving forward with testing their latest technology. an internal neural net. I can't tell you how excited I am to be part of it. Touching A10, coma. Initial procedure was successful. Patient reported no changes for the first 4 days. Brainwaves are normal. Cognition tests were 100% across the board. Testing the neural amp. They found arrows moved to prevent death, but patient is currently in coma. Shit. You know, you find a breakthrough research we need to perfect Project Dominion. Can highly recommend it by phase. Require the compatibility alloy that the brain will not reject when the internal neuron is surgically implanted. Find correct alloy ratio, a series of metals are provided. Ensure the effectiveness. Damn, people are getting injuries and even fatalities may be encountered. Do not let issues hinder research progress. Notify your contact. We'll take care of it. Gotta go. She could turn invisible. Sheesh.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
That outbreak is still contained.
Alright, we're gonna do space missions after this. I want to upgrade this ship.
We're free.
Oh, I never get tired.
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. Be advised, you have been identified as a known criminal. Respond immediately or we will... All ships, we have a hostile in orbit. Deadly force is authorized. Weapons free. Look alive!
Why did you get up? Why did you get up out of your seat?
I got this.
The fuck are they gonna do?
Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. Our scan detected contraband on board. Halt and prepare to be boarded. All illegal and stolen goods will be confiscated. Copy that. Stay on course while we escort you in.
I don't know if she took on mine.
You're in the Vanguard, right? Hey, thanks for your service.
All that stuff they took. Some of that stuff wasn't contraband.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days, spreading like a virus through the cities.
Look at you. Beautiful. Unique. You're really from home. Here on Neon.
People joke, say those.
That really just pissed me off though. That really pisses me off. They had. Is it a skill that my ship has, or did it something I gotta apply to my ship to avoid the scans?
Don't cause any trouble.
Shut up.
Hey there. Good to see you again.
Is that my beautiful shipment? You were right about this one, Masako.
Hopefully all there and accounted for.
Looks like it. This should be more than enough. Now, I shall excuse myself and get to work on finalizing this prototype.
So, what did you learn about CM Station RC-1?
What do you know about Ecliptic?
The mercenary group? Only that you mean business if you hire them. They're not known for subtlety, and don't care if they leave a trail of bodies in their wake. I take it they were at the station?
Infinity hired Ecliptic mercenaries to obtain the shipment.
Lucas must be desperate if he hired them to collect the Rothicite. Were there any survivors?
No, but I made sure Ecliptic paid in blood. No one lived. You asked, but do you really care? Why were there no guards? Were these people unprotected?
Our station on Carinae 3A and Consolidated Mining's contract were both confidential. We had no reason to believe they'd be under any threat. Of course, we had no reason to believe we had a mole, either.
You asked, but do you really care?
Corporate culture may have its ugly side, but that doesn't mean we've lost our humanity. Our moves are strategic and precise, as you should know. The moment we justify the slaughter of innocents is when we go from competitive to criminal.
No, but I made sure Ecliptic paid in blood.
Good. I may not condone murder, but I refuse to have sympathy for indiscriminate killers like Ecliptic, especially after massacring innocents working for us. Now, I also had a report that you were spotted at the clinic. I take it you traced the shipment there?
Yes, Infinity LTD had a private contract. You know, that's just why I'm not.
I figured it was related. And were you able to determine the purpose of this secure wing?
Infinity LTD was performing illegal human trials to perfect their internal. It was gonna be trying to get their internal. Why would they have a contract? Yeah, true.
The clinic serves all, but it can't be denied that they require credits to run. In most cases, the clinic is also the best choice for research. Not everyone has the resources to have decent medical facilities like us on site. So, it sounds like Lucas has reached a new level of desperation to ensure his future as CEO.
Sorry.
Infinity appears to be on an entirely different level of corruption. It cannot be allowed to continue.
I'll make sure Yuko's team extracts every bit of information they can from the clinic's database on this. Between hiring Ecliptic and unauthorized human trials, we have enough to take Lucas down for good. And with the Rothocytes secure, it's almost time for us to make our move.
How long is it going to take for Vina to complete the internal neural rep?
Not long, according to her. She and DeMarcus have everything prepped and ready. I believe it's just a matter of creating the alloy and molding it according to her design.
Time to take Infinity and Lucas down once and for all.
It certainly is. And it's also time to inform the rest of the board on the current situation. Head up to the executive floor and speak to Dalton. He has an update for you on the mole's identity. I've called a meeting, and I expect you to attend. It's time to put the final plan in motion.
It's time. Oh, you can block. I did not know that.
Warning. Criminal activity in this area will be punished.
It says something, does it not? That the executives wish to have everyone else physically beneath them?
Good. You're right on time. I re-evaluated all the evidence. It took every resource I had, but the final answer is clear. Ularu is the mole.
So this clears Imogen of wrongdoing. Good.
I know Imogen was innocent. Does this mean we can bring Imogen
In
back?
due time. I'll be reaching out. But right now, we need her to remain in hiding.
Yeah.
Yes. You made the right call. I've briefed Masako and discussed her plans on handling this. While we both agree Ularu is guilty, we need irrefutable evidence before presenting this to the board. For now, we lead everyone to believe that Imogen was the mole, and the situation was dealt with.
I can understand the need for deception, but it does come at quite a cost.
What is Imogen going to do in the meantime? Stay in hiding?
Good. Keeping Ularu in the dark is the key to taking her down. Masako has tasked Ularu with writing the program to bring down Infinity Ltd. We believe she'll take the chance to incriminate Masako within the program. So this could provide the evidence we're looking for. You will be tasked with the assignment to infiltrate Infinity. So before you go, I want you to bring that program to me.
Whatever program Ularu gives me is yours. There's no way she's freeing Masako too. I'll make sure to get you that. You get that program. We'll let Ularu take herself down. What if there's nothing incriminating about this program Ularu gets me? Unless you think you can find something on this program.
If I can't find hidden code on a single slate, I certainly deserve to be fired. Ularu is limited in what she can hide here. Plus, she'll have no reason to believe anyone will be looking in the first place. Good. Once Ularu believes she's properly deflected any suspicion, I've no doubt she'll be bold enough to hide something within whatever program she writes. Now, let's attend a meeting.
Doing back there.
We called you all together to discuss a recent security breach. We discovered a mole within the company who leaked vital information about Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd.
You've got to be kidding me.
Just don't tell me it's Vina. I think we've all noticed she's not here.
Before you speculate any further, no, it's not Vina. The guilty party is Imogene Salzo, much to my disappointment. Our operative here obtained the evidence to confirm it.
Dalton, how does something like this happen?
Imogene is highly trained. Ularu can even speak to that. We demand the best. So that's the threat we deal with.
I may have well-trained operatives, but security is your responsibility, Dalton. This is a huge failing on your part.
I accept the responsibility, but let's not forget, the mole has already been exposed and dealt with.
Of course, thanks to another of my operatives. Watch me.
Imogene's been dealt with, so bickering is pointless. All I care about is reacquiring our property and what this might be costing us financially.
Vina is completing the internal neuroamp prototype as we speak. Our operative will receive the implant, infiltrate Infinity Ltd, and obtain any and all research. I have it on good authority. The experimentations they've done to replicate the missing pieces of our work have resulted in fatalities.
Botched human trials and murder for hire? You don't bounce back from that. At least not with Infinity's legal team.
If I may make a suggestion, we should give this evidence to David at SSNN. It's the best neutral method of releasing this information to the general public.
That'd make my job easier.
David it is, then.
Sacco, the internal neuroamp is ready if you want to send out the candidate.
I hope you're ready for this.
Ward's ready to do whatever it takes.
And that's precisely why I know we can count on you. Vina will be waiting for you in the neuroamp division in R&D. Once you're done, meet me in my office. Be ready to discuss the details of your next assignment.
If only there were more hours in the day.
Are you trying to waste all of our time here, or what?
Try not to keep the good doctor waiting.
Yeah, we do not like Laurel.
Whew. Ryujin certainly spared no expense.
Are you sure you're okay? You left pretty fast.
Ryujin has certainly taken time to craft an appearance for itself.
Literally. Was your first test run? Could have been worse.
Yeah, I just need a few minutes to sort myself out. And let the smoke settle.
That smoke's long since cleared. It's the smell that's lingering. But it's no worse than that time Bezzy singed off all his facial hair.
Oh my god. And we still give him hell over that. Thanks for cheering me up.
Vina and DeMarcus argued about electrons for hours yesterday.
Double-check those
Neuroamps are fascinating, are they not? I'm still surprised they have not been completely outlawed.
Not permitted to perform medical practices without human oversight.
good to see you again. Ah, here's my lucky candidate. I hope you're ready to embark on one amazing journey.
What exactly does this internal neuroamp do?
The internal neuroamp is basically the next leap in our line of influential amplifiers. It gives the user dominion over a less dominant target, meaning you can heavily influence another person's thoughts and actions.
What?
Technically, that remains to be seen. It's not legal, but those decisions will be left up to a higher power who is neither you nor me.
I can see why the project is confidential.
Oh yeah, it gives Ryujin Industries a huge advantage over the competition. So, are you ready to get started?
You actually qualified to perform an operation like this?
Neurosurgery is my specialty. I've performed more operations than I can count on a wide variety of brains. So I like to think that I'm wildly overqualified. Really, I could do this in my sleep.
I'm excited to be a part of it. Yeah, just don't fry my brain.
Don't worry. That's not on the agenda. Now, just a few details before we begin. Obviously, we'll be putting you under. I'll be making a small incision in the back of your skull where the internal neuroamp will be fitted. The whole procedure should only take 3 to 4 hours with little to no downtime afterwards, provided DeMarcus got everything entered correctly.
Did I not just say I quadruple-checked the numbers?
You know I'm just giving you a hard time. Besides, I've got to make sure my patient is reassured.
What sort of risks are involved here?
There's little to no risk, assuming your brain is typical and you don't have any adverse reaction to the anesthesia. First sign of trouble, we back out and start evaluating other candidates. Of course. We've got, what, 5 PhDs between the two of us?
6, but who's counting?
All I'm saying is that you're in good hands. Now, just lie down on the table once you're ready, and we should be good to go.
This has not all been a horrible miscalculation, then...
Oh, shit.
We'll sleep again soon.
Where are you going?
All right, let's get this party started. Well, look who's finally up. The operation was a success, obviously. Once you're able to refocus, let me know how you're doing. So, how are you feeling? You look good?
Will it be the procedure with a success?
Huge success. No surprises, no signs of rejection. You were the ideal subject. Now, we just keep our fingers crossed and hope no unknown side effects come creeping in later.
I'm disappointed. I was hoping for some cool bionic modifications. But fine, Earth.
Yep, that's me every morning. But the whole point of this is no visual indication and no adverse side effects. So, sounds like we're on track. Just a couple quick notes before using the internal neuroamp. First, you can only influence one person at a time. And second, the effect is temporary, so be prepared if you use it in a combat situation.
The effect is temporary. How long will it last?
Let's just say it varies based on the user. Some people have greater mental capabilities than others, which would increase the duration. Great. Now let's test this sucker out. DeMarcus has graciously volunteered for science, he says.
Is he one of your top employees? You really risk his
Our
life?
preliminary testing was rigorous enough that there's little to no risk involved here. The biggest unknown was finding the perfect compatible alloy for the implant. We've had the tech itself working externally for quite some time.
That's awfully brave of him considering what happened at the clinic. I figured he'd already know how it feels. Alright, let's see what this internal neuroram could do.
That's the spirit. DeMarcus loves being hands-on and experiencing things on his own. It's probably why he's the second most published scientist here, after me. Just head up the stairs nearby to the observation deck.
To the observation deck. Let's open your scanner and target the person you want to manipulate. Press E to bring up your social skills and select manipulation. Once a person has been manipulated, select the object or person you want them to interact. Ah. Diplomacy, instigation, intimidation, and manipulation are all social skills that you activate while your scanner is up. Hover your cursor over the target and press E to bring up your social skill. So you want to use it with the mouse button. Yeah, the social skill your target will be immune to all future.
Can't get anything done around here without running into red tape.
Ooh, DeMarcus. Oh. Oh, okay. Huh. This is new. This is... the fuck?
If Vina offers you a job as a lab rat, you don't want it. Take it from me.
That was odd. Was I supposed to do something else? I thought he was opening the door. Oh, okay.
As an observer, the effect is quite unnerving. It's hard not to immediately worry about the implications.
Yeah, the wrinkles in their hair were crazy.
Oh my god, that was incredible. What was it like?
Wow. How to describe it? 1 minute I was excited about seeing how the experiment would go. the next, I had a brief moment of disorientation and figured I must have lost my train of thought. It felt eerily natural. And yes, I admit it, just as you predicted.
I knew it, I knew it, I knew it! I can hardly wait to finish writing up my latest dissertation. And you owe me 100 creds.
I'll be keeping myself under constant surveillance now. I'm curious if any other side effects may manifest.
So, tell me all about it. How did it feel? Any side effects?
Do I suffer any side effects? Do I get any compensation?
Well, I leave that up for Alexis and Lyndon to decide. Compensation's not really my thing.
It's way too easy. The kind of tech should be bad.
Well, luckily, that isn't up for you to decide. I hope you know, you're talking about banning my life's biggest accomplishment.
I'd even go as far as to call it the settled system's biggest accomplishment. That's something Ryujin isn't going to let go of easily. It really was fascinating how all I experienced was a moment of disorientation. It's truly remarkable tech.
What if I use it to make you kill another person?
Those are the kind of edge cases that I let the board work out. Obviously, tech like this is going to come with its fair share of red tape.
Yeah. You didn't feel violated at all?
Not at all. But I can imagine if I experienced disorientation like that, but regained my awareness in another room, it could be a bit jarring. We'll definitely be running some more tests in the future, though. So many situations to account for. Maybe that's the beauty of it. You'd never know. Besides, the neuroamp isn't total control. If a subject's morals or beliefs in something are strong enough, we still see points of failure. That being said, it's been interesting to discover the actions our subjects sanction in their own minds.
Okay. As much as I'd love to go over the details and potential of this amazing piece of technology I created, Masako wants to see you. It sounds like you have an assignment to complete, and DeMarcus and I have a lot of notes to record.
Hello.
I can manipulate. Wow. Could have used this at a later time. I mean, at an earlier time.
Good, you're here. I wasn't sure how accurate Vina's promise of no downtime was going to be.
Let's just hope her promise of no brain damage holds true as well.
Now that you've been outfitted with the internal neuroamp, it's time to put that tech to work. We're sending you into Infinity Ltd. Lucas Drexler is about to learn exactly why you don't steal from Ryujin Industries.
What are the other details?
All right. Yuko has provided a layout of Infinity Ltd. You have two options for this assignment. We'll be providing you with the means for both. Option A, you gain entry through their maintenance access on the roof. Option B, we give you an assigned identity and arrange a meeting for you.
Yeah.
Option A, you need to remain under the radar the entire time. Option B, you have a slight cover that may give you the opportunity to talk your way to your objectives.
Would I really be attending this
Of course not. The meeting is just a legitimate way in. Once inside, you'll be led to a waiting room where your host will be running late. That's your opportunity to make your way to either the executive floor or R&D. Just hope those acting skills don't get you caught or killed. Now, depending on your preference, you'll either find yourself in the maintenance hallway or the marketing department. From there, you have 3 targets. First, you have Lucas Drexler's computer, located in his office on the executive floor. Second is Faye Sengsavan's computer, in research and development. And third, you need to obtain the prototype they are working on, also in R&D.
As you can see, you've several floors to traverse. So I hope you're prepared for an adventure.
How far in can I get with that identity you're arranging for me?
You'll only have free range on the marketing floor. Infinity may be cheap, but they know at least some level of security is needed in this business.
This would go much faster if I was allowed to use a more direct approach. A lot of ground to cover without getting caught.
That's what we're counting on. Now, I had Ularu create a program that you need to run on both Lucas and Faye's computers. I'll let her explain the details.
You see, once we expose Infinity Ltd, all of their data is going to come under intense scrutiny. We only want the public to know about their mercenary hires and unauthorized human trials, but Project Dominion needs to remain confidential. I've created an overseer program that will gather all the evidence we need, and at the same time delete anything relating to Ryujin and the internal neuroamp. Anyone who comes forward to defend Lucas would be prosecuted as either aiding or being an accessory to these crimes. They all know career suicide when they see it. As for Lucas himself, if he wants to speak up and add corporate theft to his laundry list of crimes, fine. But who's going to believe him?
It is best to keep the public unaware of such a device.
If the media were to draw their own conclusions, I'm certain they'd just create a panic among people. Controlling the narrative is of the utmost importance.
Understood.
No, we don't want to mess on this one. A body count will only distract from what we're trying to accomplish here. In fact, unless they're a master at being one with the shadows, I'd suggest you leave your friend behind. Lower the risk. Simon Rychek provided some useful info on how to evacuate civilians from the building. I'm sure you remember him from Sidonia. Infinity's maintenance crew is understaffed. It's only a matter of time before pressure gauges go unchecked and they have a massive issue on their hands. Once that pressure becomes too much, every floor in the building is going to suffer from gas leaks, setting off an automated alarm to evacuate the building. Simon was able to get a passcode for you to access their system's computer, so you can force the heating system to fail.
Okay. So who's left to deal once the civilians are all gone?
I'm told security has masks to handle the situation, so the guards will still be stationed in the building. It's also possible they'll activate their building's defense system as well. You may run into a few automated turrets, so you'll still want to try and stay out of sight.
Where is the computer I need to use?
If the information Simon provided is accurate, you can reach the control systems through a computer located in the maintenance area. It's a pretty convenient stop if you enter in through the roof access. That old man's going to be around for some time to come. Especially since I heard you helped him get rid of an old thorn in his side. We're also issuing you an operative suit. It should help reduce their ability to detect you.
What?
These suits are typically reserved for the senior ranks, but we want to reduce as much risk as possible.
Suit or no suit?
And that's what we're hoping for. If you can pull this off, even I'll be impressed.
Once you've run the Overseer program and obtained the prototype, your final step is to deliver the slate to David Barron at the SSNN field office. If he asks questions, feel free to give him just enough information to pique his interest, but no mention of Ryujin or who you are. SSNN is used to anonymous tips. They'll do whatever verifications they deem necessary on their own to confirm the story.
I'm giving the Overseer programs with David Barron.
Ularu assured me it's safe.
The Overseer program will purge itself once its primary function is complete. The only thing left on that slate will be proof of Infinity's crimes.
It certainly will, and we'll have front row seats. So, any final questions before you go? You'll be restricted to the marketing floor. An appointment is not a free pass.
That was the internal neural. Yeah,
You have the ability to manipulate others. If someone's in your way, you could get them to move. If someone has a key card, that means you have a key card. The possibilities here are really up to you. Good luck, and be sure to report directly back to me when you return.
Here's Simon's passcode, your operative suit, the Overseer program, and your cover identity. Your cover ID card is encoded with roof entry and elevator access, so that's your ticket in, either way. Don't screw this up, Skylar Lumen.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Hello. Do not have all the fun without me.
I've got my eye on you.
Oh, I'm dumb.
They know how to make a client feel welcome. This deal could be huge for me.
Do you have the program? With pleasure. So, let's take a look. Aha. The decryption's hit a snag. There's definitely something here. This is exactly what we needed. According to this code, Ularu intended to plant false evidence that would show Masako was working with Lucas. The moment you launched the Overseer program, a series of fabricated communication files would have been uploaded to the Infinity LTD network. One of them even frames Masako for encouraging Lucas to push for early human trials.
Am I supposed to say something to you?
I'm going to copy the necessary files off this slate and issue you a new one. I want to keep this one intact, so Ularu can't dispute it. All right. Now, we finally have the evidence we need to prove Ularu's guilt.
Then it is time we use it.
She's speaking from back in the other room. So Ularu was going to frame Masako, use her Overseer program to do it?
Yes. And had you not brought this program to me in the first place, you would have been the one planting the false evidence. Without that falsified evidence, Ularu is in for a big surprise. I fully expect she'll be eagerly awaiting SSNN's broadcast, anticipating Masako to be accused alongside Lucas Drexler. Here's the new slate with the revised Overseer program. Let's get this assignment finished the right way.
To New Atlantis. Am I supposed to wear this though?
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay. No bounty. You're clear.
I do feel betrayed. But they keep saying they've changed.
By the way, Captain.
Welcome to Infinity Ltd's corporate headquarters. Hello. Did you have an appointment with us today?
Can I get access to the marketing floor? Of course, here's my ID. Yes, my name is Scott Lumen.
Ah, yes, from Lumen Interactive. Once you arrive, you'll want to talk to Ellis Ortiz. He's the receptionist there and will be happy to help you.
Man, you see this guy walking into your building and you're not suspicious?
Welcome to Infinity Ltd's marketing department. Desi notified me that you are on your way. If you just have a seat, I can notify Miss Hart that you've arrived. Yes? I'll go notify Miss Hart that you're here. Feel free to use any of the facilities on the floor while you wait. The break room and bathrooms are just around the corner.
Shit.
Welcome to Infinity Ltd's market party. If you just have a seat, I can notify Miss Hart that you've arrived.
I was supposed to manipulate.
I'll go not. Notify Miss Hart that you're here. Feel free to use any of the facilities on the floor while you wait. The break room and bathrooms are just around the corner.
Ninja. Shit. Oh shit. I'm really trying to do this without getting caught.
Emergency services.
That's crazy. I feel like I have to be quiet. Oh man, that guy almost got me.
Hey, listen. You hear that?
Stand down. Nothing here.
Okay, so that's not working. I think I need to go further back and try to talk the way through. This looks so dope. Excuse me, sorry. I wonder what she's gonna say to me. She's gonna kill me. Okay. This reminds me of the Old Republic, the MMO music. Nice. Pretty sure I gotta unlock that. Oh man, we. I mean, she did say there might be a chance of combat, right? Well, she said a big chance of combat. I feel like she's gonna yell at me when I get back and report this mission. Damn. Think about it. Can I just... Why had that discovered down? I've been here before.
We're close to the action here in New Atlantis. Prime position to report on the big stories that affect the United Colonies. Can I help you?
Everything on this site is true. The settled system needs to know about it.
Well, I'll be the judge of that. What's this so-called story about?
I think Infinity has these growing body count due to unauthorized human trials at all.
Corporate greed claims victims once more. And you have evidence to support this claim.
All the evidence you need is on the slide.
The less investigation we need to put into this, the faster I can prepare the broadcast. I don't suppose you want to tell me how you got this evidence.
I'm not liberty to say, but everything you need is on that slide.
I figured as much. Is there at least a name I can cite as my source?
I think you know the drill here.
Why am I not surprised? As long as the evidence is adequate and verifiable, I expect it'll be aired within the hour, if not sooner. Now, if you'll excuse me, I obviously have some work to do.
Alright guys, I'll be right back. And all right, guys, we're back. Sorry, I just had to double check. Triple, quadruple. Do I need to just fly back? Yep.
I believe you were specifically told that we did not want a body count on this assignment.
Sorry, I didn't intend for anything to happen.
If only intent mattered. All the tools at your disposal, and yet here we are. I hope you at least attempted to use the internal neuroamp.
It was extremely useful. I never had any need. It wasn't able to use it to force people to do things against their will.
And yet not useful enough to avoid a body count? Still, it's good to know the applications are proving themselves. So now it's just a waiting game for SSNN to break the news. Once the story airs, we have another board meeting scheduled to decide how to handle Infinity. Go ahead, Maeve.
The SSNN broadcast has started. Shall I patch it through?
Yes, thank you.
The murders are believed to be linked to a new investigation where Drexler would have been accused of numerous violations, including murder for hire, unauthorized human trials, and corporate theft. Authorities representing the UC and the Freestar Collective have been dispatched to a consolidated mining station and the clinic. Both locations are believed to hold numerous victims.
Mic check. Yep.
Drexler's motivation appears to be an attempt to launch a new product based off stolen information from a competitor. The details on the project itself and the competitor have yet to be confirmed. This has been David Barron for SSNN.
Perfect. This exposure puts Infinity right where we want them. The meeting will begin momentarily, but I want you to discuss the options we have with the other members. Infinity's net worth is about to hit rock bottom, so this gives us the opportunity to win a little more public faith.
Eugen buys Infinity Ltd. and no one
Quite
loses their
right.
job.
The truth is, we'll be making evaluations. We'll shed any employees who don't make the cut, slowly but surely. By incorporating Infinity, we eliminate a competitor, get their best employees and contracts, and all while boosting our public perception.
I suppose it is all very simple when you do not consider the impact on actual human lives. Just your bottom line.
And I hear that Ryujin might be doing the right thing.
It
for
is
once.
the right thing. For Ryujin. Which is why I'd like you to talk to the board to convince them this is the right move. There are several who might disagree, and you have the perfect tool to help sway them.
If they don't agree, I'll be sure to make them listen.
Good. You'll find most of the board members in their offices preparing. Vina is also here, waiting for the meeting to start. We'll need at least 50% of the vote to go our way. In the event of a tie, I will make the final decision. I trust you'll get it done.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Lobby board members.
Did Masako send you to try and convince me to acquire Infinity Ltd? I think we both know that's not going to work.
You say your job's good public
Our public perception is good enough. If you ask me, reaching out to save Infinity just makes us look weak. The internal neuroamp gives us the power to crush our competitors, not take them under our wing. This is exactly why Masako's time as CEO is finished.
I'm already one step ahead of you. You're all way too eager to use the neural map on one another.
Your response tells me Masako must have given you similar advice. It'd be unlike her to not fully exploit an advantage, especially when she believes acquiring Infinity is the right thing to do.
Stipulation. Listen to reason, Laro. Taking Infinity would be a huge liability, so I'm with you. It's heartless to let Infinity die when you know there are benefits acquiring them.
Ryujin Industries isn't a corporation built on heart. I think you know that. The benefits may exist, but the message will be stronger. As long as everyone has Ryujin's best interests in mind, this should make for an interesting meeting. An issue? That would be a foolish move. Dalton and Alexis are the only two against it. You'd never get the rest to shut it down.
Do you really think the good aspects of the internal new ramp outweigh the bad?
As long as we have the proper safeguards and rules in place, the benefits exponentially outweigh the drawbacks. Even if we limit the usage to Ryujin Industries employees alone, the advantages are too numerous to count.
You really keep our reading message?
Please. The internal neuroamp. Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have a lot of preparations to make.
Jeez. Lung damage, burns, okay. It should have something for that stuff. Burns. Oh, lung damage now? Alright, I'm suffering with lung damage.
If operations starts to bore you, let me know. You'd make a perfect lab rat for the R&D team. And how's my favorite patient doing? Not seeing any temporal memory flashes or losing time, I hope.
Real great, no side effects as far as I can tell.
That's great. I'd say Project Dominion is ready for legitimate human trials in that case. One step closer to seeing market approval. Genevieve is going to be so excited. So, tell me what you think of the neuroamp.
Yeah, detect dangerous. No one has to start with power.
I hope you're not actually suggesting that the technology I spent years working on and perfecting never sees the light of day. This is groundbreaking work. My life's work. Fine. Make your case.
I know you covered all your bases in your research. You know the data.
There is adequate data to back what you're saying. More than adequate. Well, this conversation's made me feel like a proper monster. But you're right. In a perfect world, tech like this is used for good. It is. It really is. For years, my only focus has been, is this possible? And then, how do I make it work? I never stopped to consider if it was right, or what it would mean. I guess it'll be up to a vote either way. It's not on the meeting agenda, so I assume you'll bring it up yourself? We just have to hope the others will see reason. So the next question is, what will the fate of Infinity Ltd be?
So I'm pretty much convincing everybody they're bound to be something inspiring or new in their research.
That's what I'm hoping for. They may be the underdog, but that doesn't mean they don't have a brilliant mind or two. Well, this has certainly been the most interesting conversation of my day. All we can do now is look forward to the meeting, right? See you in there.
Okay, we're 2-1 on the side I want.
Is Masako checking up on me to make sure I'm on her side?
Maybe, that depends on whose side you're on.
Well, you can let Masako know to rest easy. It just so happens that her agenda lines up with mine. We just need to grab Infinity Ltd while it's got the public's full attention. I'm all about free PR, especially when it's painting us in a good light.
And the rest of all of this world would look good for us.
I'm sure I can squeeze enough goodwill out of this to last us at least a year.
No, you really want to keep reading about the good graces. It's one big thing to consider.
Right. I suppose you've earned the right to voice your opinion after everything you've done, qualified or not. So let's hear it.
The internal research, that research should be banned.
Possible backlash on tech like this is not lost on me. However, the internal neuroamp will define the next era of tech, with Ryujin at the forefront. It's not an opportunity you just walk away from.
There's no way you could reveal the tech like this and keep the public's favor. Do you really think a product that can manipulate unknowing senses will be accepted by the public?
Not when you word it like that. But a product that can settle then you really have... Well, it seems your talents really do stretch beyond just being an operative.
Damn. Stupid cough.
At least if you're here, you're not screwed. Great. The bane of my department. If you need something, make it quick.
How am I the bane of your
You
department?
don't recall our conversation after you were hired? Any legal troubles you cause are my troubles? Steer clear of law enforcement? You've been very busy, and therefore I've been very busy. You heard correct. I've every reason to believe that Infinity Ltd. Is the Pandora's box of corporations. All right, I could use the entertainment. Tell me why Infinity is a good asset. If it was anyone else, those tactics are... I see what you're doing. Point taken. Huh. Well, what do you know? I think you just convinced me. Talent like yours belongs in the courtroom. Don't even get me started. First off, if I find out you used that device on me, I will tie you up in court on whatever charges I can conjure for the rest of your life. Second, that tech is one major human rights violation that no legal team wants to fight. I'll do whatever I can to make sure it's either severely delayed or collects dust in storage. Well, I'm both glad and surprised to hear the one person who has one say that. Masako's lucky to have you at her disposal, even if you are a continual thorn in my side. You may be the greatest asset, aside from the internal neuroamp, that Ryujin has. This exchange has been surprisingly insightful, but now I really do need to get back to my notes.
This meeting should prove to be very interesting. I assume Masako briefed you on her preferred outcome. Good on you. If it were up to me, I'd have shut down Project Dominion a long time ago. I knew it was a grave security risk, and look what happened. It's not often, but yes. And I'm not the only board member that initially voted against moving forward with the research. Completely. I understand the success it can bring for the corporation, but my only concern here is security. It's not that the board majority fails to see the dangers. It's that they believe we can overcome them. That hubris could easily bring this corporation down one day. I only hope it won't be on my watch. You read my mind. Let's just hope Masako and the others see it that way. Plus, if we vote to acquire Infinity Ltd., we're about to add a significant workload onto my team. The last thing I want to deal with are any more incidents this new neuroamp might cause. I hate to agree, but you're right. And I'm sure Masako will understand my reasoning. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some preparations to make. We'll be announcing Ularu's termination of employment at this meeting, so I need to have security ready to escort her off the premises.
Operatives really will wear anything. Just the person I wanted to see. I want to get all the details locked down for this meeting, and I believe you to be one of the best sources available. Good. I prefer first-hand feedback when available. You've had the chance to encounter members of Infinity LTD throughout your assignments here. Do you think there were redemption, and why?
Or if you can say John, other people should do it. We're innocent. They didn't know what was going on.
Oh, I didn't mean in regards to Drexler's actions. More in the sense of, should a superior company like Ryujin make room for so many potentially lackluster employees? Your disdain is noted. And perhaps you thought I'd care because you're hopeful. Next question. What is your opinion on how Masako handled the mole situation?
Caught the mole, so I'd say it was success. It was sloppy. It will handle. It proves how capable Masako is at handling the situation.
And why do you feel it was well handled? Please note I'm not disagreeing. I just want to know the why behind your statement.
Dalton and Masako already had a plan. So many cool stuck to the plan prematurely. Releasing this information would have called only panic.
Being prepared for anything is a great asset, one that Masako excels at. I appreciate the insight. I suppose I should ask if there's anything I can do for you, considering how helpful you've been. It's only dangerous to those who can't afford one. Hence the added motivation that will bolster sales. Ah, your companion. I would be interested in another perspective.
You are naive if you think tech like this will remain under control. Think of the neuroamp in the hands of a Varun zealot or Crimson Fleet pirate. It is not a matter of if it will happen, but a matter of when. Will you be equipped to handle the repercussions when that day comes?
What makes you so certain this is inevitable? Not that I doubt the scenario.
Simple. It is human nature. Nuclear weapons, chemical warfare, xeno-warfare, mechs. Enemies and competitors will get their hands on this tech eventually and reverse engineer it to use however they see fit.
I admit, you've properly pushed my concerns to the very edge. Your friend here is quite convincing. The internal neuroamp does indeed come with risks, none of which I am inclined to take anymore. This has been rather enlightening for me. I appreciate the time.
Nice. Alright. Let the voting begin. I wouldn't want them to have this stuff either. These people already are skeptical enough to have that technology in their hands.
right, everyone. As you all know, we've successfully exposed Infinity Ltd's botched human trials and murder for hire through SSNN. The public is demanding their leadership, namely Lucas Drexler, face trial, and he's probably writing his resignation as we speak. Ryujin will be launching a statement, but I believe now is the perfect time to acquire Infinity Ltd.
Yeah, announcement would garner public faith.
The operative is right. Legal ramifications are a certainty, but the benefits far outweigh the disadvantages.
Arguments?
After the series of security issues we've had lately, I'd be remiss if I didn't say the acquisition is a bad idea. This simply is not the time.
We should be crushing our competition, not rescuing them from their own flaws. This is a weak decision, Masako, and you know it. In fact, I move that Masako be removed from CEO altogether.
Ularu,
Oh, shit.
This isn't a line you want to cross.
And considering you're the mole, if anyone's going to be removed from power, it's going to be you.
Hold up. Are you saying you lied to us?
Dalton, the last meeting we had, you distinctly said Imogene was the mole, and she'd been dealt with.
We only lied about Imogene to Ularu and
Do you
Kumi
even
herself.
have any proof to back up this outrageous claim?
Of course we do. The malicious code you hid on this slate to upload incriminating evidence against Masako onto Lucas Drexler's computer.
To put it bluntly, Ularu, you're fired. Security will hold you in your office until a proper exit interview can be done.
This isn't right. I should at least have the opportunity to resign.
And allow you to still be marketable to a competitor? I don't think so. This may be news to me, and I will be reviewing the evidence closely. But this isn't something you just get to walk away from.
You're gonna wait for a long time.
Security, escort Miss Chen to her office and see that she stays put.
You'll regret this. All of you.
I believe the only regret would be trusting you to begin with.
All right, back to business. All in favor of acquiring Infinity Ltd?
Aye.
All against?
Nay.
Good. Alexis, start drawing up the necessary documentation. Anyone have anything else they'd like to bring up?
I believe the work on the internal needs to be shelved.
The internal neuroamp is a key component of Ryujin Industries' success for the next 10 years, if not more. Why would we shelve it after we've finally perfected it?
It takes away a person's free will. It's not right. The moment the public learns.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but he's right. Regardless of the pros, the cons are too morally and ethically irresponsible to move forward with.
I must agree. We can't go through with production on technology like this until certain safeties can be guaranteed.
Very well. All in favor of shelving Project Dominion?
Aye. Nay.
Vina, prep Project Dominion for storage. Any other matters to bring forth? None? This concludes our order of business for today.
Oh, like, she looking at me.
If only there were more hours in the day.
You're looking interesting today.
Shelving the internal neuroamp. Not the outcome I anticipated.
Maybe now you see why the neurocam is dangerous. The board agreed this is the best in her.
A fine point, but it still proves its usefulness. The truth remains. Lucas Drexler learned a hard lesson, and we exposed a traitor among us. You've proven yourself.
Oh, hold up.
quite the set here at Ryujin.
That's your way
I
of saying thank you.
suppose it
You're welcome.
is. Gratitude isn't something you typically hear these days in the corporate world. I truly appreciate the work you put into exposing Ularu. No operative has ever had to investigate our own to the extent that you did. I can imagine it may have been a lot of pressure, considering you were fairly new at the time.
There was no honor in Ularu's plan. It did not deserve to succeed.
There's nothing I'm not used to.
Imogene's instincts were right about you. Now, as promised, I have your bonus. I hope you'll find it appropriate for all you've done. And I'm promoting you to senior operative. You've more than earned it. And also your opinion. As for the details, I think someone back on the operations floor would prefer to explain those to you.
If you have the time, I wish to speak to you.
Okay.
I have been curious. I know that your role in Constellation was thrust upon you in an unusual way. But that experience does not demand that you stay. You could have delivered the artifact and then left. Why do you stay?
The artifact means something's important that we find out what.
It does seem to be a unique situation with serious consequences. That is what keeps me here as well. My past is complicated. And anyone in Constellation will tell you I do not speak much of it. But my family always stressed the importance of having a purpose in life. You must have a reason for being.
You have to have a reason to get out of bed in the morning. I think having goals is important. Hopefully you'll leave a little time for fun too.
Fun is not a I am not saying I am incapable of it. It just... When I first came to New Atlantis, I was shocked. They do their jobs, eat. Their experience is so different. Yes, they were. I did not grow up amidst such luxury. Purpose cuts through adversity. I know that all too well. And these people seem to have no idea.
You're
I have.
through a lot.
There have been times where I wondered whether it was worth it. My family is unique within the settled systems. I grew up outside the bounds of the United Colonies, or the Freestar Collective. My parents, and their parents before them, did not believe anyone outside our family could be trusted or relied upon. You can imagine, I am sure, how existence without ties to others is challenging in space.
Getting them by on your own.
It has certainly proven valuable. Saved me. A few times, without question. For now, though, it would seem you and I have found purpose in Constellation. I believe that is enough.
Yeah.
I am pleased that we have common cause, and have enjoyed our time
Let's do some main
together.
story quests now.
Thank you. I would like a chance to talk to you.
You got more to say?
I suppose now you can add climbing the corporate ladder to your list of accomplishments. I think it is perhaps for the best that the research program will come to an end. Where that neuroamp technology could lead, there are many bad outcomes. Too many.
Well, certainly would be.
Already there has been too much conflict between corporations vying for this technology. First Infinity, then Ryujin. Who knows what might be next?
Ryujin might try to take over the world. Worse, all the worlds.
That is certainly a possibility. The wrong goal, or the right goal approached by the wrong methods. And yes, disaster is a good word for it. The project will be shelved, they call it? As I said, too many other bad outcomes. This is for the best. With the neuroamp matter settled, we should move on to other things, yes?
They know how to make a bomb.
Let's stop by the doctor real quick. Any good things?
And accessories for all your hectic.
Dietrich, you should have seen the look. Sure. No problem.
Something for the throat? Oh, lung damage right there.
Oh, dear Lord. All these gangs are a menace.
Don't. Even the playing field disciples will win. That's bad for everyone.
They are. Definitely the lesser. All right. You pay and I'll send Briggs. I don't want anything to do with it. That's not a discount.
Who knows how long it'll be?
In my experience.
The rest of you know it. Fine, I'll just send the first elsewhere.
Fine, fine. You can have your discount. We'll get the armor over to Madam's. I had to chase more zone heads out of here today.
So I could use manipulation. Hey, I'll use it for good.
Never quite had a friend.
You and Abby really pulled through for me.
Hey.
What can Reliant Medical do? All right.
Hey, old doc.
Honestly. Let's get you patched up. Okay. Ship shape and ready for... Not much, I'm afraid. Try not to get hurt out there.
We're all healed up. Let's go to the weapon store, buy some more ammo. I don't remember where it was. It was over here. Yeah, neon tactical.
Yeah? Looking to blow a hole? If you've got the credit. The other day, Sticks, I met a miner.
Deep cover. Oh man, you think we could? I wanna I want to do her funeral service.
Constellation has suffered losses before, although none quite so violently.
I thought maybe I would come up with something to say, but I've got nothing. So instead, I thought I would quote something that gave me comfort a long time ago. Is God real? The more proper question would be, is reality divine? Existence itself is a mystery which yearns to be uncovered. What is goodness but a comparison to the good? What is existence but a participation in being? For where the diversity of the universe inspires awe and wonder, it exists only in contrast to a simplicity so pure that it may only be understood as primordial and even divine. Our essence is what was imagined by its mind. But what we consider imagining and what we consider mind are in fact so far beyond our understanding that even these metaphors are like the tiny white caps on a massive surging sea. There's more, but those are the parts that speak to me the most. Thank you.
That was really thoughtful, Mateo. Thank you. Does anyone else want to say anything? Thank you. If anyone else wants to say something.
I don't believe we've met. Ajay Mamasa, former chair of Constellation.
Former chair.
I wish the circumstances of my visit were better.
But death is one of those.
Unfortunately, this isn't the first Constellation funeral I've been to. After 35 years, you say goodbye to a lot of friends. I hope you don't mind me saying, but I feel numb just thinking about it. Sarah meant the world to me. She was the future. I knew it as soon as I met her.
You were the chair before Sarah?
Oh, yes. I was Sebastian Banks's protege. If that gives you any idea of how long I was part of our little club.
Humanity is what truly creates our world.
What was Sarah like back then?
Exactly the same as when you met her, I bet. Determined. Fearless. with just a small hint of delight on her face when she knew she was winning, eh? My only problem as a mentor was trying to convince her to be more tactful. Those old military instincts would always get her in trouble.
Were you and Sarah close?
Yes. She could make me so angry or so happy. We used to joke that we were married. I bet relationships in Constellation are still messy, aren't they? More of a family than an organization. All the former lines bleed together. It makes the losses sting harder. But I hope it means the time you had together was all the more important. That's how I like to think of it anyway.
You know Sebastian. You knew Sebastian
Knew
back?
him, argued with him, tried to carry on his memory when he vanished. Sebastian will be back tomorrow, we always used to say. It reminded us that he was still here, in the bones of this old building.
Everyone is in mourning. I understand, but I cannot quite share in their emotion.
Everything about us breaks down, decomposes.
After the shock of what happened faded, I have felt nothing else. Just a numbness.
Until we sizzle
I have seen death. I have lost people I considered close. But this is...
Not comforting, huh?
It is not the same. I cannot explain why. I am not sure I'm making sense.
The universe is just going to
You're making perfect sense. You're
Thank
no
you.
right move.
Could you imagine? The fact is that the universe goes on, that life goes on, that things do not just sit still. That right there is the comfort that I need. Yeah, we died.
Oh, hi.
What is stuff you need
Okay.
to strong?
It's just that I feel so alone. With Sarah, it was like starting a family again. The way she'd smile at me reminded me of my mom. I missed that so much. Now she's gone, and I have to start over, like I did before. It's not the same. Sarah was starting to feel like, well, like she was my new mom. I really don't want to go through this again. It's too hard. I can't believe Sarah's gone. It's not fair.
I swear that as long as I'm around, you'll never be alone. You're gonna be fine.
Really? You mean it? I would love for that to be true. Hey, thanks for talking to me. I'm actually feeling a little better knowing that you care how I feel.
Yeah, we got it. We got you from the wild. We're like our kid.
It almost feels wrong to be grieving. Selfish. No amount of tears will bring the dead back.
It's okay to grieve, Mateo.
It's just easier to feel guilty, if you'll excuse me.
Chat for a bit? Normally, I hate talking to people at funerals, but, well... You
Yeah,
don't
let's
believe
chat.
in the afterlife, do you? I mean, this might be the worst time to bring it up, but...
I don't know. Guess I'll find
Yes.
out when I get there.
Won't we all? Well, I've taken up enough of your time.
You know, What you're feeling right now is a chemical reaction whose evolutionary goal is promoting social cohesion. Never seems to work for me. No matter how many times I do this, I feel less attached, not more.
I think I know what you mean. It sounds like any test. You go to Irving's funeral?
I don't remember. I'm sure I did. I thought when the funeral was over, when everyone went home that night, that it was over. Turns out, sometimes you need more than that. Well, look at us. Two lone wolves howling at the moon on the same night. You know, if there's one piece of advice I can actually give you, it's that lost loved ones have a way of coming back to you. One day you'll be sweeping out some old shelf or digging through a desk, and there it'll be. Some old paperweight of theirs, or a piece of jewelry they gave you, half jokingly. Theoretically, of course.
Ever think about your own funeral? Yeah, of course. Such a great scientist. It does feel grief after all.
You're welcome.
Thanks, Brian.
I am told these types of gatherings are a sad occasion. That assumption appears to be correct. I appreciate you verifying my analysis, although I am certain my thanks will do little to improve your current psychological trauma. If you would like, though, I can add some consoling language to my programming.
I'd say yes, just hear about it.
Very well.
That won't be necessary.
I hope this is all okay. Between fixing things up and sending out messengers and getting all the paperwork done. It's not much.
You did great.
Good. Good. Sorry, if I talk any longer, I'm gonna start crying. Could you excuse me?
Oh, Cora, look at her face. So look, I'm literally the last person we should be talking to a kid about death, but here I am.
So many people here. So many people saying goodbye.
Yeah, it's a lot of people.
Is this supposed to make everything okay? Make everyone feel better?
We lost one, only natural to come
It's just... It doesn't change anything, does it?
You're not alone, Cora.
I just feel like I want to be a million light years away from everyone. I want to be alone for a while, okay?
Drink? Pour one out to the blackest sea?
Drinks. Give me a round of to the void. I'll take both the drink and the blackest sea, thank you.
Two old friends. May their ghosts go past the edges of space, to the great beyond.
To the future. And the
Aye.
Is it quieter in the lodge, or is it just me?
Oh, just a shot. You're rooting against Sam. Well, right time, right.
Death is a bastard. Comes for us all. You know, there's an old Aquila story about two pioneers who got lost trying to find a new frontier to settle. One of them takes ill, clear he's not gonna make it, he turns to his partner and says, "Don't bury me. Let the ground take what it's due. I'd rather be a ghost chasing after you than walk through the pearly gates knowing an eternity of loneliness until you get there." Sad story, huh?
Yes, that's what he said.
You look after yourself. I could really bend your ear when you got a moment. Good talking to you.
I have something for you.
Hey, Mayday! This is easy to... Explosion, high energy research lab. Massive damage. Overrun. Requesting emergency evac, please.
Okay.
Hey, Mayday! This is easy to... Massive damage.
Hey, Dad? Will you read to me tonight before bed?
Read to you, sure.
This is a satellite for down there.
Touchdown imminent.
Will you do funny voices for the characters? Like you used to when I was little?
You just try and stop.
Is something... Did you need something?
Yeah, let's go.
I have sharpened the blade for...
So I think I'm just gonna have her until... Oh, I do want to get Vasco too.
He's a treasure.
Wow, this suit deals with radiation well. I'm just trying to level something, you know? Alright, let's go in. Let's see.
National Research Station. You speaking. What is your business here?
I'm responding to your distress signal. Oh shit.
No other ships in the system since our last supply drop. Look, what are you trying to pull here?
They said there was an explosion in a high-energy research lab.
High-energy research lab. Alright. I don't know what's going on here, but you should talk with the director. For security, I'm going to have to ask your friend to wait out there. Once inside, stay with me and don't make any sudden moves. I'll get the door. Welcome to Nishina.
It seems a strict policy, but in a way that is reassuring. Suggests they know what they are doing. Do not worry about me. Go ahead and go.
Okay.
Step forward. Scan is clear. One moment. Attention all. I am declaring a cordial. All sections are now on lockdown. Senior staff, protocol, downtime. Use up. There. Be right with you.
That's smart. Pretty much sending everybody like, yo, we're on high alert. Yeah, your P's and Q's.
Ethan Hughes, Chief of Security. If you'll follow me, I'll show you to the director. Kaya Patel, our Administrator and Research Director. 28 years in quantum particle physics, or so I'm told. It's beyond me. We'll take the back way up.
Yo, where are we?
Here, you can see our lovely storage area. Don't touch anything. So, Nishina, it's good to go.
What the? Easy! Easy! What the hell was that? One minute you're following me, and then you're just gone. Minute later, you pop in out of nowhere looking like you were in the middle of a fight. But there's nothing here. I should have never let you inside. What is this? Some kind of stealth tech? Who are you working for?
I don't know anything more than you do.
Look, I don't know what's going on. Let's get you to the director. Maybe she can figure this out.
Yo.
Come on.
That kind of creeped me the fuck out. I can't believe I lost a novice.
Who's there? Oh, thank God. Finally, someone came.
What
the distress
hell?
signal. You picked up the distress signal, right?
Stop it. You do starvation, dehydration, you're in bad shape.
Yeah, I know. I wouldn't have made it much longer. It's been so long.
Oh, maybe they're making me. Maybe this is the reality.
But I made it. Wait. How did you get in here?
He was taking me to the direction of the
Hughes?
doctor.
Ethan Hughes? But he's dead. No. No. This doesn't make any sense. Unless... the accident. Maybe this is a side effect of the accident. If the probe is still feeding power to the distortion, then...
Distortion, right, slow down. Let's start the talk.
Right. Sorry. 3 months ago, I was calibrating an experiment in our high-energy research lab. There was an accident. An explosion. It caused a gas leak. Sparked a fire. I was trapped in the control room. There was nothing I could do. They're all dead.
Describe the distortion.
The lab was built around a xenolith with a dense metallic
Disappear! We should! Wait, he's back. Alright, we're on our way up. Here's out. I was just filling in the director. Let's keep moving. If anything happens, the director's office is on the second floor. We live there. You can't miss it.
Are these real credits? Yeah. Oh shit.
This way.
He's a little too chill about what's going on right now.
Director?
Come in. Kaya Patel, Research Director. And this is our Chief Scientist, Maria Hughes. Ethan said you disappeared right in front of him. Twice now? 3 times?
Director, you can't be taking this seriously. Look, I don't know who you are or what you're doing here, but there has to be a rational explanation for all of this.
I'm shifting to alternate universe or something. Can it? I already know about your experiments. You found that artifact. You have no idea what you're dealing with.
An artifact?
You mean the source of the distortion? No, we don't. Enlighten us.
I see what they can do. It's what I hear. They connect to the multiverse, kind of together reality.
Really? That's all you're gonna say?
No. Fair enough. You have a prior connection with them then. Maybe that's why this is only affecting you.
It is only. What did you think?
So far, no one else has reported anything unusual. Either it's your prior exposure to these artifacts, or perhaps simply the fact that you're an outsider here.
What did you think it was?
We didn't know. That's why we were researching it. That is science, after all.
Just tell me what you were doing to it.
This facility and the research level 2 kilometers beneath us were built to study a gravitational distortion. This artifact and the field it creates. 3 months ago, our chief engineer was calibrating an experimental probe when something went wrong.
We still don't know what happened. There was a series of explosions, and somehow it's still running.
They shut the damn
What do
thing
you
off.
think, we haven't tried? The kill switch on the control unit isn't responding. The explosion must have damaged the failsafe. We could shut it off manually, but the entire research level is locked down. We can't even get down there.
What's this research level? Lockdown. You can't override your own security system. Between universe and our space, it's responsible.
Excuse me?
That is quite a claim. What makes you think that? Tell us about this other universe.
It burned down. Raphael was the only survivor. Raphael said there was a gas fire, you're all dead.
Raphael? Raphael died in the accident. He...
Wait, burned out? The leak. Director, there was a hydrogen leak right after the accident. It was contained in a minute or two.
But if it hadn't been, it could well have caused an explosion.
Another universe, though. That's a lot to swallow.
You said the gas leak was contained how?
Raphael was in the lab near the ventilation controls. He could have stopped it.
Maybe he did, or died trying.
There's some way to help him?
You mean this other Raphael? No. How could we possibly do that?
Raphael was a colleague and a friend. If there was some way to help him, I would. But it does seem unlikely.
Because in his world, they're all dead, and he's trapped. And here, he's dead. So you know, what's the damage of him joining?
Presumed dead. As Maria said, the research level is still locked down, so we don't know exactly what happened.
If he survived, he could have ended the lockdown, but...
Let's find a way to stop this.
I told you the research level's locked down. We can't even use the damn elevator.
Maybe I could in the other universe.
Clever. In this other universe, Raphael survived. He made it back from the lab, so clearly his elevator works. Take it, and you might be able to shut down the experiment.
This is crazy.
But first, we have to do something about your shifting.
Maria, you mentioned the control unit earlier.
We can't shut down the probe, but we might be able to adjust some of the other parameters. It's risky. We don't know what we're dealing with, but... All right. It's worth a try.
Then it sounds like we have a plan.
Come with me. The control unit is...
She better give me like teleportation.
What have we gotten ourselves into?
It's her. It's Kaya.
It's you. What happened? You disappeared, and the ceiling caved in, and... I thought I'd finally lost it.
I have. I'm out to the director. We shut down the probe.
How? Look, if you think things are bad up here, the research level is even worse. I barely made it out, and that was months ago. I don't understand any of this. If I hadn't seen you disappear with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it. Okay. You're my ticket out of here. We'll do this your way. We can get out through the pantry. Here's the key. I'll back you up, I guess.
Nice. Very nice.
What the?
Ooh.
Security breach! Go! Everybody out!
You hear the security's running?
Look at this. It's going to take hours to clear this out. Assuming the rest of the building doesn't come down on top of us.
What now? This is like a dead end. What will happen when I shut down the probe? Where
They're
are
a
these
native
creatures coming from?
species. We had an electric pulse field to keep them out. The fire took out the generators, damaged the foundation. They just keep coming. I was in
Can
the
you tell me
lab,
about the accident?
working on the frequency calibration for the probe. I was walking out of the control room when it happened. I heard the tanks rupture. The alarm sound. I only had a second to react. I jumped back into the control room. The doors sealed. I was safe. From the gas, the fire, everything. But I was trapped. There was nothing I could do to stop it. If I had gone the other way, maybe I could have made it to the ventilation controls. Killed the system. Even if it killed me. I don't know. I don't want to think about it.
What will happen when I shut down the probe?
Not sure. It might stop whatever's happening to you. It's a reasonable theory, I guess.
Well,
How
now
should I
this
know?
is like a dead end.
You're the one who keeps winking in and out of existence. I just want to get out of here. Go do whatever you're going to do. I'll see if I can clear a path to the door.
What? Oh, it's you. You realize you just broke into my locked office. So much for security protocols.
Let's open doors. I'm trying to get to the fabrication
Down
lab.
the hall. Take the stairs next to the atrium. Yeah, let me get the doors for you. And done. Is there anything else you need?
Are there any Scorpion natives
yes,
to the planet?
Kataxi. Nasty things. The original survey team ran across them. You're welcome to read the old logs if you want. Yeah, I'll unlock the terminal for you.
Why are you talking to fight the Kataxi?
The Kataxi in the
universe?
other universe. Uh-huh. Wow. I've got an experimental thing one of the engineers put together. I
Sure,
hear you.
learn something out.
All right. Yeah. It's never been field tested, but all yours.
Okay.
That's right. Has been
Research
since the
all locked
accident.
down.
We can't connect to the control system to override it. The whole system's on a hair trigger. Cameras spot anyone not in the staff database. They fire off an alarm and all hell breaks loose. Bigger than
Tell me
you
about the
expect.
research level.
We've got a particle accelerator, whole lab complex, the high energy research lab. Real state of the art. Can't tell you what a tenth of it actually does.
shit. Yeah. Trippy.
What, did you get lost in the hallway?
Yes.
Right. This is the probe control unit. Most of these controls aren't responding. I'm going to very carefully adjust the settings I can. There's no way to tell what's about to happen. Pay attention and be ready for anything. I'll begin by adjusting the energy feed of the electron beam array. We're at 93 teravolts. Calibrating to 95, 97, 100. Nothing. Let's try the other way. 91, 89. What the? Okay. It looks safe to approach. But what in the world?
Oh shit.
It's a micro-distortion. Flux pattern matches the distortion in the lab. The setting is just exposing it somehow. Step into the distortion, please. Look, whatever's going on here, it's not affecting me. You want to call this whole thing off? Fine. Otherwise, step into the field. Nothing. No, hold on. There's a slight pattern change. Some kind of resonance. Right, stay there. Let me turn the beat back up for you. Calibrating to 91. What happened? Are you all right? So, the lower setting causes the distortions to manifest, and the higher causes you to shift. That seems promising. Keep it on the lower setting until you want to shift, and you should be able to avoid any more accidents. I'd give you my control unit, but it looks like you already have one from the other universe. Love to take a look at that when this is all over. Right?
Alright, time to shut this down.
If you can get down to the research level, you need to make your way to the high energy research lab. Disengage the power interlocks, then pull the emergency shutdown to stop the probe. That should finally put an end to all this. Oh, and before you go, the director wanted to speak with you. Try not to get lost in the hallway again.
It's not a choice.
Well then, all set? If you need supplies, I've asked Dr. Barakova to take care of you. It's the least I can do after everything we've put you through. Before you go, there is one other thing we should discuss. If this experiment is the cause of your shifting, when you shut it down, the shifting will stop. What happens then? to you and to us.
It's Schrodinger's
Exactly.
box, two potential
And when you
states.
shut down the experiment, the probability function will collapse. You are the outside observer in the system. Whichever reality you are in, at that moment, is what will become real. For you and your universe, at least. The question is, which will you choose?
I'm gonna choose you, this universe.
I see. If this were a choice between my life and Raphael's, I would ask you to save him. But as the director of the station, I am responsible for the lives of my staff. 30 people. People with families, careers, futures ahead of them. In this universe, I won't beg. It's not an easy decision. And perhaps things will still work out for us in the end. Perhaps. Now, it's time you are going. With the network offline, we can't shut down the security system on the research level, so you can expect some resistance. Be careful. Ethan, unlock the elevator lobby, please.
Ma'am, research level is still locked down.
I'm aware of that.
Alright. Done.
Good luck, dear. It's been a fascinating day.
Get some supplies.
Tatiana Barakova, station's doctor. This is not a public medical facility, but the director has ordered me to assist you nonetheless. I can spare a few med packs. Beyond that, I am not your therapist, your psychologist, or your cosmetologist. If there's anything else you need, ask.
Sheesh.
Excuse me? Perhaps you'd care to try a dead-end medical post on some godforsaken planet in the middle of nowhere, huh? 6-year surgical residency. And I spend my days treating paper cuts and hurt feelings for a bunch of mathematicians and physicists. And now I have to deal with some spacer who thinks they're jumping between universes. Spare me.
Lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
No, did you? Aha. does pick up. Then you buy Digipix. Nice. Okay, remote control turrets. Wait for the full setting. Recalibrate. Okay. control robots. Probably no more left. Well, disarm. Yeah.
A security lockdown
The music is good. Where are we supposed to go? the way, right? The thing. Damn. Oh wait. No, that's not it. Did you pick?
Hey, Dad. Want to hear a joke?
Sure, sweet pea. The old man could always use a laugh.
Okay. Who?
Starting landing procedure. How long? I don't know.
Everybody! Skyscrapers can't jump!
Quiet. There's no escape. You're not walking out of here. Lost him. Cowards. Can you speak for a moment? I have been thinking about what we talked about before. The idea of purpose in one's life. You told me that fun was important. I assumed you were joking and dismissed it out of hand. But, having thought about it, I wonder now if you were right. Or at least, if I were too quick to reject the idea. I have been single-minded in my pursuits. I have always believed the decisions I made were necessary, that there was no other option. I have sacrificed much to be where I am now. And I'm starting to wonder if it has been worth it. I know. I have told you that I am not one to discuss my past. And yet... No, that is not what I am trying to say. I promised to provide for my family. That meant working with smugglers to procure supplies we could not acquire any other way. I have spent my adult life away from my home, jumping from one planet to the next, living in dangerous conditions, often surrounded by violence. This is true, but I have only experienced my own. I was convinced from the beginning that it was unwise to let anyone get too close. I had, maybe not quite friends, but people I cared about. Yet there was always a distance I could not reach across. I often find other people complicated and confusing. It seemed easier to not become attached, especially when circumstances meant I might never see them again. With no warning. And yet here we are. I find we work better together. What I am trying to say is that I now wonder whether it has been the right decision to distance myself from others. I appreciate that more than you know.